It's Planet Crafter. Yep, you're right. We're ready to go. Hopefully you're having a good weekend there, Andreas. Let's get cruising. I want to see if I can like crank this out fast. I'm gonna see how aggressive I can get. So we are doing the hardcore humble run, which is now the toxicity side. And I'm just double checking things. Things look good. Okay, sound all good? One hopes. Yep. Okay. I can see it there. So it looks like sound's going all right. We'll get cranky as soon as I can get some kind of confirmation that we're doing good. No confirmation so far. Let's go ahead and do a double check. Device settings. Microphone. Nah, well, see, look, that's why we do that. Apply, go. All right, I think I just fixed a mic issue, so let me know if you can hear me okay. Boop. The delay is deadly. Excellent. Thank you, Andreas. All right, so we're doing a hardcore run. We just finished off humble. We did the jump to toxicity. We did about half our stream last time on Thursday on toxicity, and we're now screaming through some of the terraforming as we start to pop stuff up. We have unlocked all the stuff because we brought it with us. Though once we hit a nice high level of terraforming, we're going to pick up. This is not even close, but we'll pick up a purification multiplier fuse and a pristine mushroom, and also some toxy frog eggs. And also down here, we'll pick up purified water that we can also craft. Other than that, there is also a few things we are unlocking, and let me see if I can get my solar system up. Well, maybe. Let's see if we can do the solar system thing. We are also creating the end game storage already here. I think I can. So let's do this. Nope. There. And what is that? Silica? Yeah. So we got our end game storage going. We still have more work to do there as things become available and I take time. So we're also got the interface here. This Humble is still cranking on its terraforming index and will continue to crank on its terraforming index. I believe we got that right there. Is that Humble? I think that's Humble. Right? Prime, Humble, Selena, Toxicity, Aquarius. As we come along here in the universe or the system terraforming, we'll pick up more things. We got the interplanetary exchange shuttle now, and next that's minus 480. Wow, we got the T7 backpack. After that will be a quartz crafting station into greater oxygen tank. So as you can see, we'll pick up other things. The planetary delivery depot, we did not really try to make it work in the last hardcore run, but we'll have to see that. I mean, I set it up, but it really wasn't set for actual interplanetary exchange. We were just kind of playing with it. The T2 plant rockets, but you can see we can get a whole bunch more stuff here as we continue to do our upgrades, cosmic quartz, energizer multipliers, T2 spreaders, things like that. I heard it. What is it? Water? Okay. So we'll be working on some of that too. In addition to those, we have the toxicity specific stuff. So as purification goes up, we'll start unlocking things. And I think we just unlocked the T2 water purifier, which takes purification gel, which we're waiting to be able to create. Right? Yes, and there's nothing new here. Our current setup, we're nearly full on stuff here. But we got all the goodies plugged in. So we have air breathing, or water drinking. Still some lingering there. But we can't use the air. The air breathing is actually normally that if you look down the oxygen bottom left-hand corner, you'll see it says -3 per second. Typically it's -5 per second. So there is enough atmosphere to get some reduction, but not much. I mean, that's the default reduction. At some point, we'll get the O2 up to a breathable atmosphere, and it'll go to 0 because of that mask. All right, so what else have we got going here? I think the heat, the pressure, purification is going great. Oxygen is being limited by the fact that I just don't have the enough purification done to put down the tree stuff for that. All right. We also have a teleporter sitting out there. So we got teleporters going. We also have brought with us our rover. So we're doing a quick recap here. The rover's got all the goodies in it. So it's a T2 equipment. It's got oxygen in it. So if I jump in, I can replenish my oxygen. We've got the T2 inventory, the T2 speed, the T2 lights, and the jetpack. Actually, it looks like I got limited, didn't I? I had more of the T2 on all this stuff. So I think when we came over, it didn't give me all of the bonuses on my vehicle. That is interesting. But it did give us the flight, so we can, of course, fly around. However, this is not as fast as teleporting over there, so we will grab this. We can fill that up, use it as additional storage if we're just like, I'm in a place and I just got to grab more things. We've got, a bunch of purifiers here. We want to go to T2 on those when we can. I got goose storage going on there. And it's cranking through as best it can, but I can't keep up with all of the goodies there. I could layer this and do some, actually, do I want to? I probably should because of the way it just slowly cranks through. Let's do both of these. I'm not gonna layer up the stuff behind. I'm gonna layer up the plastic polymer and the microplastics. And that's actually a second layer already. So maybe what I'll do, actually, what does it take to do the T2? Do I have the super alloy and electronics? I might. I do. Let's grab the electronics and the super alloy. I'll dump the iron. Well, maybe I won't dump the iron. Got rebuild. I need to do the trash bin. Andreas is going to be happy. I will put these currently out here because I'm just going to save them. Actually, should I? No, I shouldn't. I should put them in here. Part of my solution. I can I get to that? Radium? Not really. So I'll need to leave this open a bit. So we'll put another here. I take advantage of overlapping as much as I can. Let us... I think I can do the entire toxicity thing, and that might not be a bad idea. Let's do toxins. I need to leave a space there so I can reach in and grab. A goo. Gaboo! Goo. Did I get that right? I did. And then let's keep going. How much did I do here? 6. So after the goo is the poisoned water, toxic water. Careful when you're overlapping, not to take out the, well, I see why that was wrong. Okay. You don't want to take out the signage. There we go. So after toxic water will be, out comes some microplastics. And then, didn't do toxic spores, and did toxins. Oof. Okay, toxic spores. Yeah. More. All right, looks like I'm gonna top out here. Well, that's actually convenient. I could put maybe one more in there. So let's see. So from here, got goo, got toxic water, toxins, spores, microplastics, plastic polymers. I think we need to do too. CO2. Well, we'll CO2. Let's do that. Nope. That. Chlorine, ClO2. All right. So that means you switch to supply all. You supply all as well. And you are empty. Supply all. Yep. So we'll slowly do a move over there. Let's go ahead and dump the stuff in here. And we need to do a, where am I? Where's my box? There it is. Ooh, I can't do it yet. Beans and storage. Thank you. Okay. And I think we're done there. Yeah, let's keep moving. We do have some T1s just pulling out miscellaneous stuff. And because of that, I think that's why I'm going to need the shredder, but I can't do it because the purification's not high enough. So we'll probably have to dump it somewhere. All right. I think we're good. We should keep moving. We were working, actually, I can do map. So we started at the dam, which is a new start in 2.0 for toxicity. This is a more difficult start. And I did that because we transported in with some advantage. So, you know, trying to do one side and the other. We have done this clear, so that's, you can see that the pool now is blue. I've gone in and picked at this a little bit. Might do some more. There's some stuff in there, super alloy wise, so that might be worth it so I can increase my storage. Our teleport is over here, right in here, I think. Yeah, we're right here right now at the teleport. We got our teleportation pod here, and we've been going in and down to clean. We might want to move that teleportation pod down to the bottom. So that means just clearing some stuff off the top here, bringing it back, and doing it back and forth. I'm finding that I go back and forth. I get a near full backpack, and when I go back, voice low, thank you. When I go back, I find that I have to, I might as well unload rather than trying to use my vehicle for extra storage because I can just teleport back to unload, and that seems to be an easier deal, which is why I'm not using the vehicle very much. Let's go take a look at that down there. So we still have goo that we can grab, but I think we're at 0.8, 0.7? 0.7. So we're like half down, and we stopped doing this for the moment because we were low on food. So I can't get very much if we have to get out. There we go. So that's what's preventing us from cleaning this up at the moment. We'll keep coming back for it. I'll grab a couple of trash things around here. But this is all nice and clean, and so I can come down in here now and drink this water if I want to. Yay. Water. All right. I think that's pretty much everything that we've got going at the moment. I need to put that somewhere. I'm just going to stuff it out here for the moment so we can break it. Really? Yeah, really, you say. I don't like leaving things laying around if I can avoid it. All right, so we're getting a little low on the food thing. All right, let's go to the next teleport. I'm still pushing it over here, too. This is everywhere I go. But at least it's not so severe over here. I don't have to go far down here for this to stop. I think, yeah, so I'm already done. So let's go ahead and grab whatever's in there. The toxic spores do not add to the toxicity of the planet. The only thing that adds to the toxicity of the planet is goo. And one of the other metrics that they use, of course, is how much water or, the bodies of water has been cleared out. So that's another thing to, if you're trying to get the numbers go up, those are numbers go up. Spores are not numbers go up. I don't think you guys go, but we'll see. I am the ultimate loot hoarder. Come on. There we go. I see a pristine. That's nice. I need that. I'm trying to keep from taking toxic damage. That would give me some time to get my food situation going again. What do I want to do with this pristine? I think I'm doing another T1. Yeah, let's do that one. Get the water cleaning up faster. Getting there. Face in, grab that. There. Drink. Oh, I'm already full. I didn't hear the glue. Why are the toxins not moving? Woof. Woof. Okay. That'd be why. You need to move. Did I do microplastics yet? Did not. Or me the plastic polymers. Okay. Get a layer. I'm then going to move the crafters over by the rest of the stuff. Vegetation capsules, micro plastic polymers. And then the crafters, which I will put upstairs. I did do the 3x3, didn't I? I did not. Okay. Have I picked up super alloy anywhere? No. You. Start making some. What, 3? Here's the 3. I will let you crank for a minute. You'll probably run out of... it's going to be likely aluminum. How much aluminum do I have? And I actually am okay with that. I can source aluminum pretty well. Out, up. Okay. 3x3 to continue my solution here. Right? Yep. Okay. That gets rid of that. We throw in a staircase inside. Cobalt and iron. And we will put the staircase up in a corner, which is this one right here. Okay. And then we start layering autocrafters up here. And these are permanent autocrafters. They're going to be doing one thing only for now and into the perpetuity. So the first one needs to get rid of toxins. So it'll probably be plastic polymer. Supply all. And we need to probably more toxins, so purification. Get those going. They're going to fill up the thing, and that's okay. Eventually, we might need to worry about stockpiling. All right. So that done. There. Go back. Can I, around down here, maybe. So there's some aluminum right there. Wow, I'm having a hard time keeping my backpack pushing. Okay, just clearing out stuff there. Are you? No. Okay. Go straight across this time. Sure, why not? All right. Don't forget to break things down like that. There are a lot of resources. If you don't do that, you'll feel resource starved when you're really not. Let's go get lost inside. It's down, no, it's up. All the way around on the outside. Okay. Then we're going to come through. Cleared this all out, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. Didn't get anything, so I'm not going to go back. Just going to clear my toxins. The Terra tokens are coming from Humble. They're still shipping stuff up. Really? Go back in. Super alloys, nice. All right, we're full up on this stuff again. Wow. All right. At some point I'm gonna have to organize that. I just don't want to do it yet. Yay. All right. Head back over. So I'm actually mostly cleaning up at the moment. Okay. All done there. Unload that. And then we're gonna move this. I think. All right, that's also getting kind of crazy. Leave these. I will put these here. Okay. What does it take to do an optimizer? Can't be built. What about T1? Can be built. Okay. 2 powder and just some stuff. Do I have I might have explosive. Do I have explosive powder? Look. I do. Okay. Look, Ma, I got powder. You're out of silicon. Okay. And I think first thing we do is let's grab the energy multiplier fuse. We'll multiply up our fusion generators. Because we're not cheating at all. All right. Double our power. Yeah, 5,000, 5 million, something crazy. Um, Growth, trade, production. No, those are what things we need. Okay. Eat a bean. Go. Grab that. So we need to be down now, I think. And the question is, let me get down here. Can I make it back and forth to somewhere that I can... I don't think I can get over far enough though, right? No. So, bottom floor? How far over do I have to go to get out of the toxic zone? Here? Okay. Just kind of scoping it out where it looks good. Here, I think it's going to be fine. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. There you go. All right, let's make it look clean-ish. We'll take some spores with us. Our quartz. I saw a box. I did. Got the box. Did I just see a purification? No, I didn't. Okay. I could certainly use some more purification gels if I run across them. So that's why I was looking. Hey, look, aluminum. Full inventory. Good enough. Oh, pristine. Okay. I could throw the multiplier fuse in here. Let's configure this. To just demand all the fuses. I have picked up a bunch more super alloy, right? Yeah. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Five more of these. Continue. Okay. So, done. Don't have that yet. Though I think plastic polymer. Look. Yeah, let's do plastic polymer. Huh? Picky about my capitalization. Okay, there we go. That means you get to supply all. You are still supplying everything. Yep, you are. You're empty. Alright, so then I've got water and purification capsule. And now we're at the point where we're doing the next layer. A little tricksy. Uh, purified water. Purification capsule. I think pristine should be next. Then we're doing the purification gel, which we need a couple. We need a bunch of at some point. And then out here, I'm going to actually put a couple on either end here. I want one more for the toxicity specific mineral. Because we may eventually ship this off planet. Okay. So that should be all the toxicity stuff. You've emptied. Actually, I can do another one in the back there. Empty that one too. All right. Almost. Help you along. Okay. Let's continue. Let's go grab that pristine mushroom I saw over here, right? Where did I see that? There it is. An absolute must. And then we'll start grabbing goo. Hey. 0.3. Got it down 2 points. You know what? That one. While I'm waiting, just keep pushing. Don't let the purification or the pristine mushroom sit in your inventory. It's not worth it. Have it working for you, even if it's working for you poorly. The area cleared. That's just the way up, right? Yep. Pretty much the same thing over here. Box. An entrance from the other side. Pristine. Thank you. And a magnetar. Head back. One day. All right. You ready? Yep, you are. Eat a bean. There we go. Back to the cleanup routine. Cleanup duty. Time to rub. You're up there, so I don't have to worry about that. That's the upper floor. I already got that cleaned. I suggest focusing on the toxic goo before you start like going crazy with the loot, because it takes you'll have more time. The more goo you clean out, the slower your toxicity builds, the longer you can stay. So ideally, if you clean out the goo, then you just take your time cleaning up, loot, and you can also move the teleporter in closer. I was gonna drink of water, but never mind. I don't need no stinking water. Making it difficult. Point 1, that's good. I might be able to finish this whole thing off now. I think might have required a jetpack to get. There it is. Now we can bring the teleporter in and do a proper job. You come with me. They do hide things in the water, so check the water. Says I don't think I'm coming back this way. Okay, I thought for a second maybe I popped the box or past the box. So that cleans that out. Check up here. Aluminum. Take that now. don't think I really need to take the spores yet. Clearing the ground first. There's some stuff down here. A couple of those. I think, can I put my teleporter down here? Yes. Oh, two. I think in the water, I do have boxes. Cosmic crystal is nice-ish. There might be something else in here if I clear out all this garbage, but we'll leave that all for now. Box. Okay. That's good enough to go back and do an unload. But that's the ground cleared. Give me that pristine back. Did I get it? Nope. I gotta go get hunted down. Fine. Take that. A couple of those. Do quartz crafting now. Sweet. The quartz crafting maybe here? Cosmic crystal. A couple of aluminum. Wasn't I supposed to be able to reach back in there and grab the aluminum? Right there. I am shy of silica. Let's go grab silica somewhere. Actually, how about if we turn you off and just let it start to build up again? Okay. Now we can do pulsar crystals and a couple of fuse. Because then we want two. 91. Yay! All right, so now we're going to switch a bit. I need a crafter. Super alloy rods. You. Two osmium. All right. So we are crafting those. That's going to, yep, the pristine mushrooms now. So then, so 2 of these will convert into 1 of those. And that's 3.5 to 44. So yeah, let's go wipe out all of those. That might not be the best thing. That first, followed by that. Okay. I need a dump box. What? Sure. Make everybody dizzy. More overflow. You're not working through that? That's weird. Oh, that's why. Right. All right, so I need 2. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. I'm going to leave 2. 6. And that means I need 12. 8, 12. This will look right. But we'll see. What the heck? All right. I didn't think it was right. 8 more. Okay. So that should be doing wonders for us. Looking pretty good. All right. So then the T2 toxic water collector also takes a purification gel and tungsten. And I think I have a tungsten. Dear Lord, I don't have any tungsten. That's all right. Holy crap, maybe it is right. What did I use tungsten on it before? Oh, I used it in here, didn't I? Right. All right, well, I need more tungsten to continue. So let's continue with the rest of the stuff. Water? We're getting close to the tungsten place anyway. Actually, I think you can come with me now. I think we're clearing. No, we're all done here, right? Just getting over there to see if there's a box hidden. No. All right, well, Do I go down or do I no, I keep going out. Let's go to the next station. Yeah, let's go to the next station. Gotta go up, right? Yeah. Do 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 do. Elevator music. Okay. All done up here. Get on the tracks, keep going. So there's more stuff to clear out down there, but I'm not really looking to do that at the moment. Oh no. Really? I'm blocked? That's interesting. All right, let's get down here and take a look at the bottom real quick. See, up boxes and stuff. Purification gel, some cash. Ooh. One must pay attention. First heartbeat. First heartbeat. Anybody get excited? Oh, you can eat that now. Really? Nobody panicking at that? Wow. No one cares. Okay. Well, it looks like we're going down. Either that or I go back and do some cleanup. Let's set up for going down, and then what we'll do is I think we'll go back and try to do some more cleanup. That's not the place I go down at, is it? It's the last location. There's a lot of webbing going on here. Ah. Nope, can't go down either. Okay. Christine? And O2. All right. We're going to clean up towards that direction. I'm going to see if I can grab another teleporter. just make my run a little shorter. Where am I? Right. Why did I get all disoriented for a second? Weird. Super. Pulsar. And then zirconia, obsidian, and osmium. Okay. I think this is still a good way to come in at the moment. Soon I'm going to be moving my location, but we'll just do it here for the moment. I've got some health. Let's just keep pushing. Nice. Okay. Want to do goo here? Actually, let's take the purification capsules. Stack this some more. God damn. Crazy. It'll eventually get consumed. Not yet. Need. Well, I could grab these to top off with, and that water. Okay. Where am I going here? That way. So we're at 0.6 now. Oh wait, I had a toxicity information map upgrade. Let me go take a look, see what that takes. That one. Okay. Now, when I go in there, not only will it tell me that I'm at -6, but it'll actually give me some numbers. So I'll actually know what my target is. I remember right? Yep. So up in the right-hand corner, elements cleaned. How many do I have left? Burn a little. A lot of these get down to a 5. Five. Okay. Wait, I missed it completely, huh? Everything low. Food. I think these are food ready. Yep, food ready. Let some water in there. Don't think of anything else. Well, no, I got food. Let's do it again. I'm a glutton for punishment. After I clean out this thing, we're going to move my teleporter so we come in from a different direction. Because I'm actually casting quite a ways across the environment at the moment. So the last batch will take from this direction. Okay. More water. I think this is one of the last ones to clear. And the quantity just makes it kind of a real pain in the butt. There is a cave-ish thing over here somewhere. Right? I think we will see here we got some stuff right there on the edge. All right, so let's come back to good ground. put our escape plan in place. Go back row 2. Do I have O2 on me? I really should. No, I don't. O2 Schmo2. A couple of cobalt. Food, air, water. Good. This is the underground, right? Yes. Let's name this one. Burn, he says. Just recently got over the flu, and you know this is reminiscent. I'm just saying. Maybe psychologically speaking, I'm healing myself via this game. I didn't mean to go there. Numbers. Numbers is where I go. Okay. You offer me crystals, I'll take crystals. One more? Come on, I'm due 3 in a minute, right? I got food. There's 3. Box up there. Wow. All right, let's do something about that. Home base. There. Change the order. I think I saw up here a box. Aluminum. See some goo over there. Box. Okay. Good stuff over there too. We'll be back for that. I think I saw goo. I did. Could move again, actually. Yeah, the car has infinite O2, but problem is that I usually have to come back for other stuff. But yeah, I could just stick the car over there too, just jumping in and out of the car. That's a definite case. We could kind of play with that and see if it's going to make a difference. Actually, why don't we take a minute and come over and take a look at this? This is a place to potentially use the car. Before I dismantle, around. All right. Meh. Let's get some aluminum in it. Blows goes. I need water? Goose storage, I think, also will take the toxins. Let's test that. I can do toxic water so that that's backing up. And let's make that a lower priority so it favors these guys. And then, oh wait, you know what? All right, I need a tungsten, which I can't get to yet. Oh, and then I need to empty the car. Do I need more? I do, don't I? I need more drones. My constraint will probably be explosive powder. So 2 more. Okay. Beans plantation. Actually, what I could do, now that you mention it, is create some storage for the beans. Why don't I put these in there too? Okay, so he's done. It's not the entrance. There's an entrance around here too. There it is. There's another one. Actually, one of these goes in and one does not, I think. Is that right? What? Rod. Sure, come down. I'm not going up, but come on down. put food away? No, I did not. Okay. Shinies. What? I know you're out. You're clear out here. There we go. Now I can reset for goo. Point 2. Wait, what? There we go. I'm in range? I wasn't in range a minute ago. Cheater. Now we're going to get into the starter zone, and we're going to be just cleaning stuff left and right because we're so used to this. It's going to be hilarious. No box in there, okay. New mod. Toxicity is lethal. Ooh, sulfur. It's true. We should probably take a look at that. Thank you. T3 inventory. T3 speed. Certainly worth looking at. Which means I need T2, which means I need T1s. Do I have fabric? No fabric yet. Did I make a space for sulfur and just, or did I do it later? What, a sulfur spot? I have no spot in my heart for sulfur. That's just rude. Okay. Well, let's this not happening. That not happening. We did that. What about another some more storage? I think I have at least 4 more things I need to do right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do need to put a sulfur down, which is like, not sure how I missed it. I think I'll just extend because it should be here. And I'll put fabric here too. Still can't do bin. Yeah, wait, I'm gonna wait. It's at 99%. Pop. Yeah, there it goes. Good. Working. Yeah, more and more stuff here. So you are correct that I need to put in a plastic rod here. Is it not on the list because I can't make it yet? Probably. Yeah, I don't see it in there. Okay. Have I done fertilizer out here yet? No, I have not. So that would be, I think there's like 2 things I need to do here. So let's make it obvious. And I forget there was another thing I think I'm going to be making soon. I forget what it is. But I need 4 more if I'm going to do the fertilizers. So I mean 8. Yes. And boom, boom. Okay. That means I can clear out these over here. Really? Okay. Oh, and right. Okay, so why don't we start doing, those will be next. I think we're going to do some seeds. Water's coming up. Tree seed is for later. I see it sneaking up on me. These will eventually go into T. Let's be sort real quick there. Asteria. These will eventually go into T2s, but not in there right now. Do I have suits? Do not have suits. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Don't I have a... Oh, I see. Didn't have green bean over here, but I have everything else. All right. That's probably good for now. Make sure it's working. Yep, it is. Bark over there. I'm gonna fill these things up, I'm pretty sure. Let's just do it directly now. Looks like even if I don't move things down, I could probably do the rest of this here. Park is full. Still. Yeah. Make this easy. Yeah, sure. Grab bark, even though you can't get any more. You got all the other stuff, okay? Full on mutagen. Ooh. Five. Okay. Bacteria, mutagen, T2, T3, T4. I'm not thinking of the T4's max. That's 5. And last is mutagen T4. I feel like I don't. Yeah, I guess I'm pulling it in. It's supposed to be. Send it all over. Okay. Food. We are collecting nicely. All right. And then I go back and I grab car because it was not ready yet. What is that? Detoxo tree. Nice. Assuming I'm still not ready for tree. Nope. A GPU. I'm not even close. All right. I have, I think, more room for here, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put up another couple of T2 detox. Is the algae grower ready? I didn't think it would be yet. But we'll see. Polymer. Holy crap, you're right. Pop, damn it. Yeah. Can I do bio yet? Okay, I'm gonna have to bootstrap myself. But we'll do it. Okay, so first, we need a T1. Really? That needs bio too? Okay. So I have to really do this by bootstrapping myself. Okay, where am I going? I need to get the bioplastic. I need to grow mushrooms. So I need an automatic mushroom grower. Yeah. T1 for okay. I didn't say I have to bootstrap myself. Christ. They're there. So I need to do. You're out. You're out. So I need to get the eggplant going. I can't do the eggplant without. Okay. What about a T1? Yes, I can do T1s. Okay. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll upgrade later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need actual water. I don't think those count. Nope, they don't count. I'm just, this is whole new thing. Water collector. Atmospheric water collector. Okay. So I have potentially 10 water collectors. I'm gonna go 5 maybe. Amazing. Won't take long. I need a place for water. So that should be rolling in a minute. Still need to do the algae grower, which is going to take the. Actually, do I? Yeah, the bioplastic, which takes the fertilizer, which takes. Wait, what? If the, where's the deconstructor? Box. I can do it now. Assuming I have some explosive powder. I don't. What has explosive powder? These guys have explosive powder? No. T4 heaters? I'm on T3. Drones? Yes. You, come here. Damn it, nope, never mind. I can't deconstruct it to get the deconstruct. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Come here, you. Shit. I can't. I was going to drop it and then deconstruct it with my handheld. All right. What else has deconstruct? Here's some water. There's 5, actually. So that's 5 growers, which I will just... It's weird. Okay. We need... eggplant. 3 of these going. And mushroom, if I remember right. Get a couple of these going. And for now, I will just throw in a couple of lockers over there. Why are you backwards? Okay. We're moving into vegetation renewal, which is why I'm able to do the other thing. Let me drink some water here. Then we're going to go take a... I'm going to do a BRB. I am not... I'm going to... let me just do it this way. Machine with change item to separate part. I'm not clear on what you're referring to. BRB. All right, we're back. Machine, the like blueprint to electronic or super alloy rod to alloy core. Forget the that's the tier 2 constructor when you're building something. You're thinking this. That builds it up. It doesn't break it down. Oh wait, holy crap! Really? Okay, so I'm an idiot. Already have the recycling machine. You have to go back to super alloy again. The crafter is the other thing you were thinking about. The auto crafter. But it still needed algae. Okay, so I was stuck on algae grower because of bioplastic. I was stuck in the bioplastic because of algae. No mushrooms. And silica. So we're waiting for the mushrooms to grow. How far have they gotten? 36%? Okay. I think... Yeah, since I'm bootstrapping a bit still, I mean, I could tear down some more. T3 goes down to T2s, I think, and the T2s goes down to T1s and things. If I found a phosphorus, huh, nice. Not here normally, I think. Okay, so there's 2 T1s and an algae. Well, with a third algae, well, how much does it take to do the bioplastic? Again, that's just, all right. So the algae I needed for the growers, which in turn does the bioplastic. Pardon me. One more of these, I think. Okay. So that will give me another T1. Don't need the gas. I think the gas is probably full. The squash. I think we can start stockpiling foods. Construction. Okay, so I've got a green bean already, so let's do the eggplant here. Mushroom. And squish. This could be green bean, but I do have green bean out the front. Actually, no, let's do green bean here too. Okay. So those are needed. And this is a supply all now. Let's clear that and make this regular foods and high quality. Actually, no, let's do just high quality. That. And that will be the normal. You're way ahead of me right now. It's all good, but you're just ahead of me. Put that in there for now. All right, so I need 1, 2, 3. I need a third super alloy. 3 water. Drink one of these over here instead. Hell, I could just build these. Why am I sitting here waiting to swap these out? Okay, and so those are actually eggplant. I'm going to scream on eggplant for a while. Okay. And now I need a auto crafter for upstairs. Start cranking out T1. I think I need one for bioplastic too. As it comes in. Which means I need a bioplastic down below because I don't think I have one. So that's... Okay. And I also need another one for algae. It comes ready. Okay. Don't have to pay attention to that. That I still need to make more of, but I think I'm going to do that as the T1 becomes available rather than forcing it right now. I like even leave those going. Okay, so we're still heading for that. And once I get the bioplastic cranking, then that should be okay. Okay. Explosive poop, pow, pow, pow. I have sulfur. And I have iridium. I think that's what it is. Nope, wrong place. This one. Should join these, but hey. 2 sulfur. Of course, I get it backwards. Of course. Give that back. No, wait, take the 2. No, I'll just stick in the sorter. Sorter takes that back. Boom boom powder. Osmium. Uranium. Super alloy. And a box. Box. All right. So things I want to blow up already. All the common stuff. I think the regular seed packet's over whatever I have normally. I want to do seeds. Gases. I think that's it. Moment. Okay, so oxygen. Sort that. Oxygen, water, and food. Do some algae I can just throw in here and let it sort it over, make sure it's working right. Yep. Okay. Macros. So these should go away. Okay. Grab purified water. Okay. I think I'm going to walk away for a moment and let that work. Heater wise, what am I up to? Still at T3s. Pressure wise, I can need 2 T2 ore extractors now. Maybe. No. Tree? No trees. No farms. Flower spreader. And T1. All right, let's just let the T1 stuff work for a minute. I need to really crank that stuff up. Quite the count. I think it's 2 trips. the oxygen. Thought I did. That's why we carry an oxygen with us. So that our game does not end. Bark? Maybe I could put bark in the thing. Explosives. That's what I got broken down. Okay. I'm going to do another goose storage. Maybe. Oh, that's why. I just can't process this stuff fast enough. I'm going to be making tree bark, so I can always put that in. I thought I had explosives somewhere. Apparently I do not. I know it's in there. There. Oh, these are all toxic goo removals. Oh. Yeah, that's probably because I think maybe I do have this already dealt with. Let's delete that out. Grab water and food and go. Okay, so eggplant happened. I got 6 eggplant. Sulfur and algae. So it's you who's actually, where am I? I need the mushroom. And the mushroom just popped. So I should have a single bioplastic coming in here. Right? So the mushroom popped over there. There's the mushroom. No, we're out of silica. God damn it. It's just one thing after another. All right, where's my route right down? There we go. Let's do some T3 or T2s. They're both a little faster, and they can get the rare, which I don't even know if I've got rare, and I don't care. T4 goo cleaning, which is faster. Tungsten. Yeah, we're not near tungsten at the moment. All right, well, that's... Yeah, I turned off the super alloy, though. So it'll start to back up again. I think I can move this. I'm going to take an angled shot. Is there a spot back here? Kinda. Let's just grab goo and we'll see where we're at after. We're going to use the car here as well. There's one more somewhere. Was that to see? Yep, there we go. And clean. Sweet. Hop in. I have a water on me. So go ahead and drink that. You know what? I'm just going to leave this guy here while I go around and grab stuff. So I can put the teleport down now anywhere I want. All the flashy bits up here. Super. Nice. Actually, other side of the dam. I could put a sulfur mine down, potentially. I thought there was a thing flashing up here. Apparently I don't see it. How much? Double uranium? Why not? I don't have that much of it. Back for O2. Did I? No, I did not restock my O2. You like the the animal crafting? Well, in the beginning, I didn't like the animal crafting because you put it all together, and then you sat back and you had to wait. And I'm like, you know, can you just give me a preview? And they did that, so that now at the preview, it looks a whole lot better. I heard some crafting going on. Let's go see if there's another T1. Not huge. I think we went pretty big last time. Mushroom. We'll take a look at it again when we get there. Could do the flower on the next one, but I want to push my crafting. See, look at that flash over there. What's going on with the flash? You're gonna tell me something over here? Okay. Let it go. Let it go, Dex. It's all good. You get cleaners over there too. Water cleaners. That's looking blue. Am I done? Nope, but close. 70 left. Even when it's labeled, I can't get the right one. Is the cave? Yes, it is. Give me my pristine. There's trash. Is it? Looks like. Okay. 2 goo bomb. Okay. Risk it. Did I fill up on uranium already? Interesting. Okay, why is... Oh, well, I have a plastic rod now. Let's put that in my inventory. I wonder if because I have a plastic rod in my inventory, it'll let me do it now. Yes. It also is put in the goo bombs. So wait on a few more mushrooms. Rod crafter. Are you suggesting that I craft one or that I am one? Oh, you mean for the uranium? Yeah, yeah. Probably. But those can be super alloy. Nope. Pardon me. Gotta get that out. This is sulfur. Nothing else in here, right? Pristine, I'll take it. Okay. One more pass this direction. Why does it still look like goo? Didn't I clean this area out already? Oops. Photograph for every rod. Okay. Take a look at that. First, T1's probably still waiting on a few things. Auto crafter. That's 4 different rods to craft. So I need 2 of these. Up there. I think this will be still good. There's going to be a point where I have to start worrying about range. This was going to kind of hurt, but I'll have to remember to deconstruct. Wait, what does that say? Right, okay. Okay, so we get that. It's not my team one yet. These guys are close. You already got a backup of some mushroom. You got a mushroom, don't you? No? But I do have bioplastic. Do I wait for 1? Or do I wait for 2? I think I'll wait for 2 because the T2 algae grower is just so much better. I am out of purified water? Ooh. That's spores. Okay, I think we're going to have to stock toxins somewhere so I can keep going. Double check my toxins here. Toxic spores, goo. Wait, what? Where's toxins? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's full. Toxins will go in a goo container. Just gonna want to save them somewhere. I'll just stick them over here. And you can demand at a lower priority. There we go. All right. So I'll drink that water. I'll grab the water over here because we got a lot of that. I think second, yes. And we still need, I need the T1. I don't want to wait. That just snagged, I think he did. I think he just snagged that squash. He did snag the squash. I am impressed. All right. Yeah. you doing down here? 543. So I can't put you in there because it requires clean water. So at least I got one clean water thing over here. Have fun. So we have leaking wrap of water. So we got an oxygen, water, and lots of food. Okay. You need to get emptied. I have, let's see, purified gel. Give me that back. Go put away. Purified gel, I have how much? So that's 1, 2, I'll take 3. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. What are we doing now? 3 MPU. 30% purification of the planet. Still not bad. Total goo to clean up out of 2,000. I've got a third of it done, but I haven't cleaned up a lot of areas. Okay. Grab another water. Not the underground. We got a trash bin. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? We got a trash bin. All right, I think this place is done. This house is clean. A flash of green over there. We'll grab that. I got 2 directions to go. I can go in through, or I can go over. Let's do this one here now. Oh, hello. Also do rockets. Wait. I did that. We didn't go down. Wait, did we go down? No. There's a second level we haven't done yet. But there's also this one, which can be a challenge. And I'm all up for a challenge. Out. In. Pristine. Thank you. Okay, escape. Tungsten. I wanted tungsten. Hold up. We got a number of things we could do with tungsten. So let's grab a chunk of tungsten. Go back, because I think there was like a tier 2 water cleaner. And I think there was an upgrade on our mask or our goo cleaner. So we're going to go back and take a look at this. Goo cleaner. Always game to go faster on goo cleanup. Wait, I don't have T3? Wow. Okay. 1, 2. I need a third. I have 1, 2, and double increase in goo cleanup. Nice. That's it. No way in hell I'm burning my pristines. So you can go pound sand, buddy. Next, on toxic cleanup. Yes. Right. T2 toxic cleanup collectors. The car upgrade was fabric, which is silkworms. I could do 1, and 1 is worth it. We're gonna put the tungsten out front. What I should do, because I think, if I'm not mistaken, this is going to go a lot faster. 7.5 purification 0.5. Yeah. I should grab these small ones. So I'll put the big one here. You. That. Grab these. And then put them over by the dam in the little ponds. And occasionally we'll come through here and clean it out. Let me just move these, not clean them out. So I'll have them auto clean. There. Whee! I got the water, but I just... One more. Give me another algae grower. Okay, so then dump. Do I have any T1? No. Am I consuming T1 somewhere, or is it just not happening? Getting algae? I do have algae-ish. look here. Sulfur. Right. Sulfur's what... Okay. The pretty sky. Did I just flip over? Yeah, purified atmosphere. Nice. I'm screaming. All right, let's jump in here. We'll grab a couple things that I see right away. Much faster. Wow, that did crank in fast, didn't it? Take both of those. You're full, aren't you? You are. It's another goo. For water. Okay. I really want to go to the underground for some reason. I know why. There's good stuff down here, but just not yet. Come on, give it to me. Point 0.6 is the better. Give me more. Still sucking up all the goo. I could... You know, there's very few cases where I think that bomb is actually worth it. But we haven't seen it yet, so I should probably do one. All right. Got a pretty good radius, though, to be fair. Almost. Game almost got me. Endo run. The goo collector. Water I've got. I need more food. Do I have any low quality food? I do. I'm going to leave it in there. I'm going to leave them both in there just so they have a marker in it. Okay. Other side. I mean, I could probably just leave this all sitting there. Or go up above me. Damn, this place is hard to deal with. It's always been like that. You want this, don't you? Yeah, I thought so. Okay, I'm going to go look at that. That feels weird. Nah, it's just slow. What's going on here? Hold on. Oh, they're going out and collecting the water. Right. He also went over here to grab goo off the ground. I should leave the goo over there. Well, I need to make more drones now. I do believe I collected more explosive powder. Powder. One more. I can make more. Well, these guys are handy as hell. Get some sulfur in the mix, right? I did. And that gave me, what, 3? Well, I can use all 3 of these. All right, so I have an algae grower and I think 2 flowers. Do a flower. There we go. That should give me a boost to my oxygen now. Meh. I need one more bioplastic. It looks like you just harvested, so there should be another. Yep. That'll be my second algae grower. Have I finished over here? $59 out of... okay, so I have 41 more to go. Okay. It's working, so that's good. How's this happening? Okay, so this is coming back around now. Okay, good. I got down to 0.4. Do we have backup in here? We do. There's a place I might actually use the T2s. Tungsten rod. Right. That'll sit in there for a minute. I was going to do another flower grower, wasn't I? Okay. So that makes you done. You've got 2 of you right now. I'm kind of focused now back on food growers again. Let's do another mushroom. Yeah, goo bomb will give it explosive powder. I'm actually thinking. Wait a second. It also gives pristine mushrooms. So here's my thought. Do I have food on me? I do. I don't have water on me, but that doesn't matter. I'm thinking I'm going to make a run all the way to the tower. I'm going to drop this big bastard and then run out. Because the tower's loaded. I didn't even get a single drop. Man, sucks. Wait, what the hell? Ah! Don't give me menus in the middle of what, trying to save my life. Game? Jesus Christ. All right, it's going to hit oxygen. I thought that was going to do a whole lot more and it didn't. I am disappointed. Those are going great. All right. We can get in here and grab some stuff. Blueprint. No freaking blueprint. Double check though. Never know. Decode? Nope, no more blueprints. I will leave it in here for now, otherwise I'll break it down in a bit. Do I take the extra food with me? Yeah, maybe. Alright, so got that cleared out. There's other things I can grab here, but I'm more focused on goo. There's point 3. Get reset. Demand the goo bombs. Okay. Point 2. Missed it. Just gotta deconstruct one of those. Getting pretty close on those. So I need more food if I'm going to go in there and really do this one next. 4 should do it. So I'm cleaning this area out. We're doing this too. It's a whole different ball game over there. Ideally, we want to head back. Try to go over for the sulfur, but that's a whole effort going through here too. It would be nice just to be able to walk back. All right, let's do this. Oh wait, I forget. Was there go down here too? I'm gonna do a check. Back out. Air, please. Thank you. Do not deconstruct. Push the button. All right, let's go in again. Christine over there. I have to go in if I'm going to make any progress. This is the killer. See what I mean? It takes forever to get up here. Set it down because I'm going to jump. Got oxygen on me, but yeah, okay. Can I drop the guy here? Can? Okay. Food. Ow, 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 ow. Stop the pain, stop the pain. Thank you. See a lot more tungsten here too. Right. So that was effective. Painful, but effective. I think this is my last. Well, I'll be able to get in there and clean it up. So I should take the teleport with me this time because I put the teleport up there. Yeah. Here we go. I like climb a wall. Nope. Can't climb the wall, okay. Go for green as soon as you see it. Done. Woohoo! Okay. Technical degree. Got a lot of more stuff to do here, but let's go back over to base to load. Get to O2. While we're at it. All the technical stuff goes in there, and I think you could probably just put a batch. Okay. Yes. Yes. Oh, Neat. Okay. No. Don't send the goo in the trash bin. And the reason for that is you will end up needing goo later. I mean, you could, because you'll end up harvesting it later too. You need it to create your exit routine, your exit strategy. You went out. We'll look at our. We haven't read any of our stuff yet. It's okay. I think we're clean. Let's take this guy with us. Wrong place. Again. There we go. Right place. Spot check. Got another fertilizer. We have a bio thing, but let's do a food grower. You keep doing these until I'm like swimming in these things. You get swapped up. I grabbed a thing. Did I miss it? Okay. Got lots of food and water on me now. Okay. Down there. We're done here. There we go. Let's not get stuck in there. That'd be a bad thing. Inside ring. Let's see if there's anything to clean up out here. Then we'll move the outside ring. See stuff out there. Okay. Outside ring. I suppose we could actually do that. Throw it all to the trash bin. I'm just spinning around the back of my head. Purification. 2 purification modif 3. Okay, hold up. Still can't do that one. We can do that one. Do I have any more explosive powder? Not there. You. Take a look. Did you just grab all that stuff? Yep, we did. Alright, so this doesn't have any explosive powder in it. But it does have sulfur, which I'm in need of anyway. So we'll put the sulfur away. Regular explosive. Well, actually, I need some things to move around. There's the piece I was looking for. You go here. And, oh, that's a toxic. Okay. Throw these in here to make sure they're working correctly. Yeah, they all got shipped over here. Okay. Explosive powder. Trying to make any up here by chance? I am not. Okay. I just burned through my sulfur making bioplastic. We'll break them down. Oh, no, they're not the ones that have it. Okay, never mind. Fertilizer. No. Yeah, fertilizer's taking it. Should do tungsten rod storage somewhere and start crafting those, but not desperate yet. Wandering slowly down here to see if there's something that triggers my brain. Those. No. Am I gathering regular explosives anywhere? See, there's the two. There. I don't think so. So I just need to get sulfur? Yeah. Just one thing after another. All the way back around? I am. For power requirements? For what? Because we're 2 million over here. I didn't see anything. Okay. Now we went through the outside. I just want to make sure. Down here. Anything in here? I don't think I did. No. No. Break that down. I'm just going to leave it in there for the moment. I could switch to using my my sulfur as I get it. 4. There's 4 sulfur in there, so I could do 2 explosive. That's actually probably worth it. All right, let's go up here. You need to stop for a moment. I'll switch you to explosive. 4.65. Can't build it. Best thing to do is that one with a single. Still, it's 500 times, so it's 5 times whatever I've got going on there. Oh my god, let's not get another math thing. Jesus Christ. I've got 500% by 10. That's 20 bazillion. Okay, so that's all 8, right? Well, this is 5 machine, no, 5 capacity, and it's doing 5. Okay. Well, so, wasn't cranking. I could do the purification rockets too. Do I build a rocket pad? Can I build a rocket pad? Yes. Is it Rocketmania time? Wow, that's pretty sad. I'm moving really slow. Go. Just go. Okay. And 3 and 3. You need to go back to super alloy again. For when I start sending up the rockets. Actually, let's grabbing time. Where do I want to put this? So here's my problem. Wherever I put this, it's going to drop stuff in the circumference around it. And I want to be able to get access to most of the stuff it drops. I got a place. I like the place over here. I like dropping it here because there's a nice big area that's open. And here, not so much. But maybe here? Not terrible. All right, so that would be this rocket. I could do that. I think I'm going to be limited on pure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5. 5. That's looking good. So I have a bio sample thing to do there. That might be clean now. Toxicity 3, sweet. us 4 of those. I can all do all the basic stuff now, too. I need the super alloy, but maybe I should just go ahead and do a bunch of those. This should be screaming now. There it goes. We're about to unlock a bunch of stuff here because we just did that. So do I want... let's see, where's the tree stuff? 100, 100, 1 GPU. 100 MPU. I don't have that yet? No. No, I don't. All right, let's take a look at this T3. Just used up all of it, didn't I? One of those. I'd rather have it here. Plastic, 2 tungsten. What the? Okay. You say so. Next. Put that in there. Don't have to do this anymore. Now if I go rocket, I've got 8. I could do 4 of them. I think I'll just leave this there for now again. T3 flowers up as opposed to T2. It's another super alloy, another fertilizer. I need to get the sulfur. That's all there really is. That's there. Can't get across here yet. We've just finished cleaning this up. Let's go over and grab the tungsten that's there, and then we're going to go start to push the dam. Nothing like doing all the end content first. Can do T3. If I had super alloy. Which I do have. We can bootstrap that a little bit too. How many bars do I have? I have 2. Where would I put those? I might put them both sitting right there on top of that super alloy. In fact, to get that moving. It looks rain. How far in here do I have to get this to work? So I'd like to shorten the trip. Well, apparently that's as far as it needs to go. Okay. Can we check? Are you done? No, I don't think you are. You're getting there, though. Plastic rods? Yeah, there's a few places to pick it up, huh? 5 done. Nice. Take that. The next big water source I want to clear out is this one over here. It's over here, right? Yeah. No, it's over there. I might actually have some. No, I was thinking maybe there's sulfur over here, not obsidian. This can take a while, but it's okay. Plug things in and let them go for a bit. I'm just going to take it. Decent obsidian run. Drop the obsidian myself. Okay, who's got the water? You do. Okay. Funny. You could build the animal feeder if you want to. What? Water life. Life collector for the plankton. Silk generator. I know somebody wants a silk generator. Outdoor farm is now ready. So that means I need to do bees, which means I need the incubator. D3 detox machine. Okay. Can't keep up with what I got. So thanks, but no thanks. Should probably do 2. Oh man, right out of my hands. Snag. Okay, and a couple of bark. Where do I put the incubator? Put it here for the moment. Okay. And for a bee, I need common larva. Am I spawning yet? No. Check my ore extras outside. I can make them. T3 toxic collector too. All right, so let's you can keep up with. You take a tungsten rod and a plastic rod. Also can't keep up with. There. Let's see, what about a sulfur? Right here, you're fine. Some of these gas pockets create the sulfur, so let's see if there's some sulfur around them. No? Been a while since I've been around these. I don't know, didn't I see a second one over here? No? Pristine? It'll be quite a while before I get done with Pristine. You? Oh, look at that. Golden box. Super alloy out of that. I got some. All right, so there's no exit over here, all right? Let me take a look and start thinking about the dam. One there I have to clear. Then there's the one over there, which I kind of already went into. Can you? Actually, as I remember, you're over in Humble. Yeah, you could get sulfur from any place that had common stuff. So, yeah, I think you're right. I should go back. All right. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. First, I'm going to dump. You know, give me back one of those. And that. What am I thinking about? Microplastics, not a dump. I think I need. Okay, that was. That supplies everything. That is also supply everything. Okay. Take those. Put them in here for now until I find a place to store them later. Because we are not animals. No. Gonna do 2 more of these. Iridium. Almost remembered off the top of my head. If I'm not mistaken, I don't even have to go out. Yes. Yeah, there, you're right. There we are. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. Everybody stop. I love how the drones just stop in place too. I feel like they should fall to the ground. Go. Okay. So that should start to kickstart a few things into place. I need to also do another autocrafter now. Yeah, need another that too. So we stopped doing the T1. Right, yeah. We got, and we should probably be doing biosamples. Don't have to wait a minute. Pop the sulfur in there, let it go wild. I never would have found that. You dropped my vehicle in there. It would have been like, where did it go? That's not happening anytime soon. Biomass is going up the heat and the pressure. We're up to T5s. Wow, I need, that means I need a lot more fusion. Okay, one more fusion. How much power am I playing with here? 3.4. I could actually probably swap all those out, but super alloys. Wah. 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 Okay. Lower T, yeah, I could do lower T, the tree spreaders. That'll do the oxygen. Okay. 2. And 5. Did do mutagens, didn't I? Yeah, yeah. Yep, I got to do the thing on mutagens. Let's actually hold on. You do that for a minute. Okay. Could burn through my water pretty quick, but that's okay. I think I have 5 seeds. 3 seeds. We'll see. Tree. Really? Only had the once? Nah. Pretty sure I had more than that one for seeds, didn't I? Have 2 tree seeds? DNA manipulator. In the middle, huh? All right, right there. $450 is the best I can do. I need 3. Okay, we'll let that crank. Let's go put these down. Where do I put seed trees? Oh, geez. Where are you set? You know what? Maybe right over in here. Yeah, way out of here. Nice, get more tungsten. Let's grab some more uranium. Painfully slow. Put another down, but yeah, probably should. Oh, I shut down. Okay, yeah, right. That's right. Crap. We'll take this for the moment. So 90, you're cranking now at 2. All right, so do I need a rod? You. Yeah, you. I need a couple of those just to put out there. I'm going to throw 3 down. I'm going to put 2 down. Do not supply. What? I mean, don't do these to supply everything? I guess these are still working right. Okay, there's the T2s. There's the sulfurs. There's a couple of T1s. Okay. Oh, you mean just to save it? I get. Yeah. I get you. I mean, I don't have a problem breaking down the alloy rod. I don't have the pulse saw. The you and you take. I don't have an infinite supply of this yet. I really need to build up to it. Give that a minute. But the oxygen, yeah, the oxygen's starting to tick. Terraformation index is cranking. Whee! Around. Letting things tickle my brain. Really, we're just at the we're just trying to get extractors going. It's aluminum. Right? So that's the iridium. Right. So I need to grab some iridium. And the iridium mining isn't here. So the iridium is over there. Iridium there was. Push come to shove, you can always just kick back, drink coffee, and wait. Because as soon as the purification hits 1 meg or 1 G, I think, one or the other, we can go into the starter area, and then we won't have any problems. Okay. So that's all the stray iridium I'm going to get. Yeah, I got to supply everything on it. That one silicate just had to go. It was bothering me. We should be stockpiling pretty good on miscellaneous items, so I'm going to go ahead and go back into super alloy. I have 1 iridium. So on the map, my options are uranium, obsidian, super alloy. I could try to go to that corner and see if it'll actually give it to me. I don't think it will. Nice. Stuff's starting to pop off. Wait, let's take a look. Did I get my other 2 seeds? I did. So let's take the teleporter and then tear the teleporter down. Underneath, some aluminum. Certainly take that. almost, so I don't have to rush. Okay. So the it's over here. More aluminum here. Not sure how I'm doing on aluminum though. I think I'm still doing all right, but at some point the silica is going to catch up enough that the aluminum is going to be my constraint. All right, so we're going to go over here now. We're going to give it a try. Maybe up in this corner? Nope. Nope. Okay. Well, it's worth a try. I'll do one more over here. Okay. I forgot to put the thing in. All right, well, what happens to me sometimes. See, no, it's over here, isn't it? Yes. There. Can you go to the underground and see if it went, if the lattice work is gone? That's actually open. So that means I need to get back there and grab. What's the teleport ticket? Super all the way in. All right, let's. I'm gonna drop the extractor. Only one. And again, my eyes. Okay. Iridium, uranium. The hell? You see that? It looked like it went underneath that. I'm gonna leave this, see if I can stop that from happening again. It's freaking wild. I hate to do it, but it's just resources. Okay. That's that done. So now I have teleport. I think we go down into the bowels of the earth, or bowels of the toxicity. There a thing up that way, kinda. So I have a two-way I can go right, or go left, because I don't like to do things right. All right. Okay. up high enough. So I don't fall through the floor. So we continue to go down. I remember this place. Both things going on here. And then solar quartz. There was also this. Right, kind of a hidden, secreted away place. I got a piece of iridium. Nothing to sneeze at. Box over there that I didn't see before. A couple boxes up here. Yes. Mountain climbing, but I can do that without a problem. Okay, let's drop the order up here. So sneaky, trying to hide stuff way up there. Okay. So is that everything up this way? Another box there. Another box here. Kind of an... Oh, Jesus Christ. Purple lights. Is this also the way back? No, this is going out somewhere else, isn't it? Yeah, let's... This is an area where I strongly recommend you always keep your teleporter with you. Don't venture away from it because it's easy to get lost in here and you may never find your way back out in time to find a decent breath. Oh, ooh. Didn't notice toxic goo. I don't like the way this looks here. That'll work. Give me so much animal food. Okay, so we could do this. Let's take a look at the toxic display just so I can see better on my map. I can do that. Do I have any pristine still hanging? No, I have to break down the thing for it. Tungsten rod. Actually, make that the tungsten rod. I need a silica. A minute. I have to do a deconstruct. Actually, it's something the bioplastics take a silica too. You do a silica specific. Okay. Much better. So I have a goo or a toxic problem up here, right? Is this the only place it goes? Is there a thing over here? Yeah. Ooh, hello. Okay. Let's see if we can clean up goo. Wait. Did I pop up? I did pop up out of here, right? Where'd the water go? Oh, that's sneaky. It's a one way. Okay. Oh, this is not even. Okay. This This is not a place that it can get cleaned out. You just kind of come in there and find it. Okay. Wasn't there another... Backtracking, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because there's the other box I was thinking about going for. Where was it? There it is. Purification gels. Sure, why not? And I think... Might I going up? It came down this way. I went up that thing right there. Right? Yes. So I'm going further down. And I also had solar quartz to pick up. Thank you. And yes. I'll manually toss these in. Gotta make sure I keep an eye up on lunches. Hello, Cosmic Quartz. Pulsars. That's good. Yes. Into a goo area again. That's because it's above us, I'm pretty sure. Let's go take a look at the super alloy. Right. Okay, so that's coming along. I'm going to swap out a pressure. A couple pressures. There's 3. And let's put those over here. And we'll take out these T3s because compared to the T5s, these are nothing. Those are ticking. Okay, and we want also T5 heater, I think. So T3 is doing 14, T5 does 2,000. So I can do 2 of them. No, I can't. I can't do any of them because I don't have the iridium for it. Never mind. An iridium rod. Where am I on the map? Right in here, okay. Ooh, yes, please. There's another one here. Wow, great. Awesome. My thing back here. Yeah, it's above ground. Almost certainly. There was a Orma 450. Curious what's backing up at the moment. I'll take. Oh, no, well, actually, I'll take these. Burn them. Yeah. I'll let this do. Throw those in, I'll clean them up later. solar quartz. Box. Box. And yes. Right. Pulsar quartz. Things going on here. Made an outpost here at one point. I got lost actually down here, and I had to build a little outpost, start building out a whole little place to live, because I was like, oh my god, I can't find out where the hell I am. Okay, I have 5 pulsars with just not go away. One of those. I'm going to make another fusion generator. Oh my god, what the hell is going on with this thing? It just ate another bunch of my resources. I don't see him laying down there anywhere. Wow. Okay. Super alloys is not something I can deal without. Okay, I got auto crafting. I've got like multiple super alloy miners going on, and I'm sitting here waiting. I'm terrified to do another one of these. I guess I'm gonna, because I don't want to wait. Please don't eat it. Thank you. I was doing you. Okay. T2's up. Should do that. Do that twice. Once for power, once for toxicity. There, scream it again. Nice. And our power is 34 million over, so we should be all right for a bit. For a bit. I hope. Food, water, yep, okay. Body, body, body. Mr. Body. Why so many bodies? You guys get lost down here too? We have to take these. Okay. Looks like the water slowed down again. Are you full? You are full. And it's, I mean, probably need another storage for water. A couple, actually. In fact, I know I will. It's going to be forever and a day before I actually get positive on silicone. We'll do YouTube. Back to goodies. We're gonna be able to reclaim all these bodies. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bodies. 8 Mr. Bodies. Uh, yes. Hmm. Tis now. Where are the guys going? Oh, they went over the water, right? Because I set the water up, so they're going over there and emptying it. Okay, that's why they're so slow. Why'd I go to the dam? I don't want to go to the dam. Okay. I think that covers this spot. Say like a couple of solar quartz down there, I think. What was saying? No, toxic spores hidden underneath the ground. Lighting it up. Grab them. And then there's some stuff in the water. Cosmic crystal. Yep, there we go. All right. Was that everything in the water? Really? Yeah, another one over here. Oh, gonna suck down some oxygen. And there's the note. We wanted, or we not wanted, but that's the note that explains what's going on up here. Another box I missed. Okay. Actually, let's swap. So I don't necessarily have to come back in here. I think that got everything up here. Let's unload. We should probably consider making our mail. I think I can augment my. Oh, like, well, I got more iridium rods. Toxicity 3 purifier? Yes, please. was I thinking? Oh yeah, right. Rockets. Or not rockets, drones. So I'm starting to stress the drones out again. Four more drones. Okay. Now the question is, do I have the heater capacity? Not that one. Well, that one. Okay, so I'm on T3s here. For 14, we're going to go to 2,200. My first one. So, wow. More iridium rods. Yeah, okay. No, it's not. Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay. This is awesome. Okay. Now, what does it take to put up the T3s? Same purification, couple of rods. I'm going to go to almost 20 times. So, duh. Sure. I can make plastic rods too. Is that here? Yes. Plastic polymers. Well, hell, I should be doing that right now. Go, man, go. That's going to take big chunks out of that. That's great. Okay. And two again. Can't overlap much. Keep cranking, man. Keep cranking. We're almost halfway there. these pools always have the aluminum and the sulfur around them. Always grab these if you can. All right. Mustn't leave a pulsar behind. Slow scan. Okay. Food and water. Grown up. We're out-ish. Right. Green or was it? Yeah, it was green. Yep. All right. We're seeing if we're going to break out. And it looks like I can. Iridium fields, here I come. There's a lot more to explore in here. There's some goo down below to clean out. I'm jumping past that. Before I get into the goo field, though. Where's my iridium field? Right, way up there. Hello, old home base. Base. I need to collect my T3 extractor parts. I don't know if this is actually the spot that'll work, but we'll take a peek. Yes, it will. There's something to be said about just cleaning out the iridium fields here, but let's go in here and grab some stuff. This is going to be ridiculously fast. Hmm. That's that. Maybe one of those. Hop outside. I really fill up fuses already. Did. Growth multiplier fuse. Power fuse. Not with trade rocket cartridges. Nope. Alright, so and purification. How many multiplier machines can I get going? No restriction there. No real restriction. I think I'm fine. So here's one. Sort this out. There's one. There's 2, 3, 4. All right. Done a power one first. Throw down another multiplier for purification. Then growth. That should be at the trees. My trees over there? No. Damn it, where did I put my trees? There, I see them. Can I do 2 while I'm over there? I don't think I can. Let me go back in here, grab my resources, and then go over and do that. Do 3, 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we could start making fusion cells too, which we might want to do. Growth speed 0.7 or 0.7499. What? Can I do T3s? I can. Well, hell. All right. I've cleaned 32 of 49 toxic elements. Okay. I need 5, 2. No, I don't. When I break these down, I just need a zirconia? Really? Wow, okay. Should I throw a teleport over there and just call it tree farm? Maybe. Trying to push the right key for this. Oh, I also need T2 fertilizers. Okay. Back and forth. That. So I need 6. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wonder, are you faster by chance? Okay. So that's done. Okay. Water, no oxygen. Do have oxygen in the vehicle, but you know, doesn't count. Everything else is fine. Okay, so that's taking care of that. There's 2 core extractors down. What else would I be doing over there? We got a lot of cleanup to do, and that's going to actually pretty much start screaming through there. Don't need the zirconia. The only thing might be tungsten. But I think the rest of it is good. So I think we should just start focusing on cleanup. Right? Purified oceans. Terraform is 1.83. You're at 1.5 GPU. At 50. All right. Where are you hiding the rest of it? Or did we clear it already? We cleared it? Good. No, we did not clear it. So it includes this batch. Okay, that's why. Okay, that's all done. think of this area? Now the drones again, because now I've got drones going across the map. Six more drones. Five more drones. I have to start making rocket engines soon. Yep. You see these ones? The ones going back and forth for the iridium. Not complaining. Need the iridium, but you didn't know. They're still going for it. Other one cleared. Let's clear this one. I'll take that iridium. Fusion generator. Cool. Much faster now. Got a rocket engine. Wunderkind. There we go. Food, oxygen, water. Yes. Sometimes I dump it, and I want to make sure I'm not dumping it in error. Okay, so this area is emptied. So, look at the outline of where everything is. Yeah, it keeps going over that way. Let's grab this. You know what? Really? Here. That's me. So I can actually place my thing down. No, I don't want the damn bottom. Home base. Okay. Okay. I'm doing really good on food. A random uranium rod laying around. It's usually about the time you get here, you're like, I need power, and you're feeding off the uranium. You're like, yes, thank you, the rod. Okay, this is done. Throw this right in there. I could grab a lot of iridium just laying around, but since I'm actually mining it right now, I'm not worried. Christine? Cleaned. Back door. Map-wise. Okay, I'm near a few more. That's going to take a little bit, but these other ones are pretty easy. I'm picking up some iridium. to hit next? How about this one that way? Kristi. So cleared. Do I have to drink one of my own? Woof. Okay, somebody's busy. Nice. Going too fast. Couple more rocket engines. I'd like to commend you on your job of landing. Not sure you walked away, but most of the stuff is still intact, so hey. Good job. Okay, nothing there. Done. The aluminum is backing up? Really? And you're full again, huh? Goddamn. Alright. Let's have you do super to consume some of the aluminum and other stuff. Back. suits apparently are not a problem. They should buy them back. I might have to start doing animal feed and T2 stuff. All right, that took care of that. Those are done. I'm not going over there. Behind me. There's that one, right? And then there's this one right here. Go grab this one. It's in my way. Nope. Shit. Woo! I think I got hit. See that? It put me down to minimum. Rough. Okay. That water's now full. See? I'm missing a couple. No, they're not in the water. Doesn't mean there's not a box in here, though. Okay. Once I'm done over here, I won't be having any issues, I think, with the iridium. I'll have taken enough time. Nope. it's got to be down here somewhere. I'm just not seeing it. There it is. Inside. Water bottle and an Uber alloy. Uber alloy. Okay. Got all that. Okay. Cool. Met. The water. There's little ones over there. We'll go for the water. My focus is starting to change. Starting to just try to clean up areas. So we're moving into purified. The heat, meh. Could probably use like 2 more heats. Is that really the right one? No, it is not. What about more T3? Just need the plastic. Got a lot of plastic rods. All right, let's take a look. Okay, so I just need 2 rods and 2 titanium or tungsten for each. 3? Let's leave a space there for the heaters. Okay. Probably, yep, I could do it. Let's do 1 more. Okay. We got 3, 3. We got all the other stuff. Let's take a look at the numbers. Oxygen still going good. Heat, pressure is beh. No. Okay, what about a trade rocket? Then I can start getting some fuses to up the pressure and things. What? I've been dropping T1 rockets in here like crazy. What's going on here? Somebody else taking my rockets? Where'd my T1 rockets go? Damn it. Oh, the growth. Oh, that's what's wrong. Yeah, no. Okay, well, yeah, the growth multiplier would be good for the food. That's what I'm having a problem with. God damn it. Okay. Else is fine. Okay. Go ahead and go get me my things. Okay. Osmium rocket. Woohoo! Just don't hit me in the head. I'll be a happy camper. There's a rocket. I'm going to go double check that damn thing. Um, you bastard, where'd you take it? You took it somewhere. So where'd it go? Okay. Smart ass. Now I got rockets. I got rocket for days. Really didn't get out? I would have thought that would have been outside it, but okay. up. Okay, all clean. Actually remembered that box. Am I moving quickly enough? I was wondering if I was going to be able to finish the planet today, but I know it's not going to be today. Okay. Yeah, okay. We'll go ahead and take the all the nuclear waste as well. Should be maxing out on some of the rods by now. Getting there. More purifier. Grab you. You're in my face, so sure, come here. Let's grab, I think we have boxes down here. Just uranium. I feel like there was a box here. No. Oh, there's a box. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Next thing to clean up. Then we go, well, let me think. No. No. Let's go all the way over to the starting area. I don't think the train is running. So this is another area that gets unlocked when you make a little bit of progress. But of course, since I'm going backwards, everything's unlocked. Right, there is, yeah, Christine's here. So boxes down here. Pristine. And a pristine. Pristine. Box? No? Okay. Still. Half a dozen pristines are nice to have. Pristine. That's what I'm talking about in the starter area, finding a bunch of pristines. Dang it, I got turned around. Still. Worth it. Inventory is full. Okay. Inventory full. Did we clean it? We did clean it, didn't we? Stuff goes so fast over here. Rocket engines are backing up? Seriously? No. I saw you just try to take it. Okay, never mind. I'd have to go make some more drums. Okay, so we cleared that out. What? No. I thought there was a thing there. All right, let's get this cleaned up. Okay, a long run over this way, but we'll do it from the side. Generally, that's the way you're coming in, and so just getting in there to get the first couple is painful. You're also low on food at that point in time, so you're like, oh God, what am I gonna do? Oh, okay, you're twisting my arm. Sure. Okay, clean. Let's pollute the place up a bit. I'll place my there. To power that or something. I think. Let me out. You keep that fusion on me. Okay. That's powered up on the other side? Nah. Okay, actually, why don't we take... Titanium is out. What's the next most production multiplier fuse? There. Take that. Resources are not a problem at the moment, really. T1 jetpack! It's your first jetpack. Okay. Ooh. I don't need a jetpack. Give though for the offer. All right. We've done that. Now, let's go do the starting zones. The starting zone cleanup. That's a wreck. Just the hit. I was wondering if they're going to have a capsule here, but they don't. Like a previous guy. Okay. So your first capsule lands like right up here. Normally on this start. So I will place this here. Plenty of room. This is the first cleanup you do. You're full. You're just away. Actually, before I go, to progress, right? Is it there? Yeah, here it is. So we're 50% done, and we've got half the areas cleared, and we got over half of the toxins cleared. We're doing little bits over here, so we'll get a lot of increase for the little bit we do. All right, I'm not going to bother picking up boxes at the moment. I don't think there's anything in boxes I need terribly. I'll take pristine though. Down below. This will be here for a bit, because that'll burn a hole in my pocket if I keep staring at it. Got the muscle memory. At least the goose still seems to be processing. It's nice. Chance to hit me. Missed me. Finish this. We're here now. Just growing for goo at the moment. There's goo up there I missed? What? Really? Oh, I guess there wasn't a level it didn't get to. Okay. What? All right. You can. Oh, that's the room downstairs. Right. Okay. We'll go back and get that. Let's go finish this thing off. Ace Jensen, thanks. I appreciate you stopping in. I'll be shutting down myself soon. Have a good night's sleep. Okay. All clean. So let's actually go back over there. I'll do the map over there so I don't have to scroll. So I'm lazy. Okay. So this is done. That's done. This is the area that still needs to be done over there. Starting box. Give me whatever's in it. Thanks. Boxes up in there. There's boxes of stuff back in there. Why do I seem to remember there being goo over here? Wreckage and stuff. No goo? Okay. Minimal. My time. Oh my word. Oh yeah. I should be quitting. All right, let me do one more pass, a sweep as it were. Oh, the atmosphere. Notice the bottom left hand left hand corner, minus 2.9 now. Inventory is full. Okay. We're nearly half done with this one. Should I finish it? Should I finish it before I go? You did huge cleanup. Huge. Massive amounts of cleanup here. Okay, one more time. One more time in. Cleaned up. Take whatever you got in there. We still have more stuff to do down this way, but I think we're good. Full? No. Thank you. Or a box. Yeah, a couple boxes over here. Super alloy and engine. Big engine. There. Okay. And just to show. Water there. Okay. Solar quartz. Super alloy. Okay. And get my face back into teleporter. M. That's not the one I want. I want that one. There. Okay. 57% purification. We got 17 of 33 done. I feel like we're pretty close to finishing a lot of this stuff off. I'm probably going to have to go through a Rocket Mania episode next time on Tuesday. Map-wise, our starting zone is now clean. That's all cleaned out. The second stage area, we got a big chunk cleaned out. We still have, this is fairly quick. This takes a while. Quick, not too bad. Takes a while. So I think maybe 2 more episodes to get the place cleaned out. But I think as far as our terraforming goes, we're 20 GTI. We're getting there. And it's looking that way, right? Because, oh no, toxicity, that's back there. So it's not green anymore. That's good. And we are getting close to unlocking our T5 oxygen tank. That'll be something we can look forward to next episode. So thanks for joining me. Take care. Back on Tuesday, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Bye-bye.